Yo, yo! You have reached the Atom Galaxy. Today, we do our usual Saturday of hard races. A little bit of a fun race in between. We got the Radical, we got the Green Hell Cup. We got a sick Galaxy over here. I don't even know how we got a little bit of a cold right here, but might be sniffling a bit today. So we're going to probably just go for the pure ASMR driving experience. But okay, let's go. Let's just warm up on the Radical Cup, and then we'll learn Thermalito as we go and we get into it. Yo! Funky Human, sup. And Kamadzun, sus. Dude, what sus is you doing? A 33.3. How'd you get so fast on home turf? The questions that people want to know, but the answers don't exist for. I was quick on Montreal this week. You were quick on Kazan this week. Explanation over. Sauce. We got it. Plenty. We're going to lay it on thick like German kebab. Sick sauce, though. A little bit under the weather. Dude, I don't have a VIR setup. Oh, just cook it out right now. 20 stream streak coming in for Suyash and Gelf. Yo! 33.261, actually. Pardon me. Damn, son. Where'd you find this? Been sweating Aussie racing cars? Ooh, Aussie racing cars. How many races were happening this weekend, Funky Human? Why don't I have a setup? Why don't I have a setup? Alright, let's think about this. Very heavy right turning track. Harama setup might be good, but it would be too heavy wing. We do this all the time. I don't know about this, though. The lighter suspension on the left sill.
Monkai says Monkai came. No time to practice.
Nope.
Monkai just returned from a fresh trim. Oh. Monkai's barber makes sure that Monkai won't get a curry women for next 3 months.
Again, dude? Nah. I see we've gone up to purple safety rating. That's an achievement. Given our current racing, how we've never really been starting at the front of the pack, that is an achievement. Is Donington hard in MX-5? I wouldn't say particularly so. Depends on the layout. I prefer the chicane layout, but all right, over the curbs. Nice. I quite like Donington MX-5. Do we go 6th gear here? Okay. Yeah, this is the corner I'm worried about. This is the corner I'm worried about right here. Nothing to be worried about, really. Little bit too wide on there. Let me go for the alternate layout. Womp womp. Okay. All right. 6 is topping out here. I don't like how it's feeling over the crest. Yeehaw! Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're racing. Gabe, don't spin, no! A little bit of lockup going into T1. Curious, how is this camera looking on this car? Weird. Kind of works. You guys are part of the track. You're getting in touch with the track right there. Oh boy. Easier on AC than AC Evo. I think Andy's right about that. Relearn MX-5. It's been 4 weeks. You'll pick it back up. You already got it. Stream streak's 135 stream streak. Holy smokes. Okay, okay. I don't know. A little bit of rear rebound. This down a bit. All right, let's see. Hey guys, what up, bro, man? Got a 2 stream streak. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. Solid motion right there. I appreciate any stream streak. I think if anyone has a stream streak on this channel, you guys are awesome. Even if you lose your stream streak, some people lost their stream streak, like Jake, who was hanging out on every stream, but just didn't open it on his phone while we were all hanging out. Because, you know, mobile data and I guess battery life probably was more precious. Oh, that's not it. This is maybe not it. Let's see. Super on edge on that left side now. It's such a strange setup, dude. I don't know if this is going to be the one. We got 2 minutes. And then we got 10 minutes. Can we do this flat now? That's the question. Oh, this is better. This is better. This is what I was looking for. Oh, we're watching wide still. It has to lean in more on off throttle. Like, I know it doesn't want to, but it should. It should. Maybe we need more rake or something, man. I want it to be aggressive on the front. I want it to be pointy on the front, especially on lift. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see how this is feeling here. Nothing we can't deal with. Smith Donna woman. God damn. Can't save your streak just by joining the next stream. You could by watching a VOD in between, which saves your streak. That's the kind of thing it does. 135. Talking about stream streak, Romain coming in. The 135 stream streak, keeping it strong. Oh, it's such a weird setup. Doesn't want to turn on high speeds. But the left side is very. Is that little bit looser, and the right side has stiffer springs. So this left-hander here. Let's keep trying. Let's keep trying. Oh my goodness, it's just so close to getting it full flat. Impossible to get it full flat while you're racing with cars, though, I'm sure. And still way too wide on this exit. We got to open up that corner way more. All right, server's looking up. Server's looking up. We got to get in. -1 on the front. All right, let's just save this. Let's just run it. Let's just run it, dude. Radical. -1 on the front right because of that big turn, and then fuel. We'll keep it at 28 for now. Gear ratios were seemingly okay. I don't know. Anyways, let's get in. Let's get in. After this, we're going to be jumping into the Thermalito event, guys. If you haven't seen it already, I'm going to open this up over here. Community. Go straight to events. I should log in. There you go. Yeah, Thermalito. This one's happening today, guys. It's going to be happening in just about 1 hour. You still have time to sign up. You can get over here to the registration. Here's the event page. If you're curious about the registration, Funky asking about the Galaxy Ring 1000. Things are working. Things are in progress. I'm working on some tech on the site that's going to integrate it, whatever we do on that said event, into the website as well. And I apparently rejoined, and I just closed the right one. Okay. Colin Anderson at Virginia International. I knew he would show up. I knew it. Colin is a weapon on Virginia. Aditya Krishna is also a weapon. Galaxy is like a pool noodle on Virginia International. We're just staying afloat. Hi. Good for the race because all our stuff's done. Nice. That's what I'm looking for this summertime. We get more people involved. All right, Ken sending me through. There we go. Hi, Ken. Bye, Ken.
Spider Monkey
Yo.
says my weapon is missing. No setup papa. Going for naught setup for millionth time again.
Yes. I don't think you want this. Trust me, I don't think you want this. And I think this setup needs one more thing, and it's a little bit more rake. I'm pretty sure. I have a feeling. I have this feeling there. Hey, yo, what's up? Somebody else get on in! Yo! We got the slow car series of Snow Corsa today. Jumping into Thermalito. And thank you so much for the 15 months sub. Much appreciated. And welcome back in the Galaxy. Thank you for subscribing. Better. That was a line issue. Big line issue. Rushing the tree section. Come on. Welcome back in the Galaxy. Thanks for the sub. Somebody else. All right. Well, we got 10 minutes right here for a bit of quality, bit of practice. And then we jump straight in to a 30-minute race. After which, we head on over to Thermalito. We're going to be kind of internalizing the track, seeing what we can do there. Oh my.
Funky Human 1 says funky fact, did you know we are 400 million times closer to the size observable universe than the smallest thing?
No way. Scale. That reminds me of one of those diagrams that just shows everything in scale. You start with like the size of a human, then you go to like an elephant, then you go to like a blue whale, other kinds of whales, and you start going to like some objects, spaceship or something. Then you go out, you go into the bigger objects, or you go and you like scales down. I'm pretty sure there's a website which does this. Galaxy. All the way up to the galaxy size. Yes, that's right. Push. We always gotta push. 47.4 starting out. Let's stall a lap. Jesus. Tire pressures are better. Everything is looking pretty good. Let's keep going. Compares the wealth of Jeff Bezos to the world. Hey, come get your Amazon Prime subs, Prime Gaming right now. Make Jeffrey Bezos more rich too at the same time. Okay. This is a scary ride today. A very scary ride. It's a weird feeling off throttle. Oh my goodness. That was way too much. All right, we gotta do something with this. Hold on. 44. Can definitely afford to go down on the height. Keeping that the way it is. Setup is wonky, but it works. Alright. Give another go. Actually, wait, here, let's pop the soft tires on, because I think it's going to start mattering right now. We want a decent spot for the start right here. Give it a go. Get the soft tires on. Fuel as well. We're going to try and get a more reasonable amount. 10 liters should be enough for 7 minutes. It's enough for 12 minutes, so that's great. That's a race. VIR, nice combo, but not at home. Massey bar, bruh. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. We're getting into it anyways here. It is a great combo, though. We've done this race before. Oh, soft tires are locked in. Wow. All the issues with this setup are gone with just better grip on tires. Insane. Insane. So locked in now. That height change definitely helped, though. I think there's a few of the things that I did. Front is feeling a lot better. So I'm liking that extra bit of rake. It's also going to give us a little bit more aero. Just a slight bit of aero. So you should be able to just do this easy. Oh, yeah. Green is legit. Green is valid. We've gone over this in the MX-5. Okay, so we're P5 right now. Booz has got a 48 flat, so we're aiming for something like a 48 flat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Talk about trail braking. All right, it's feeling pretty locked in here. Let's see how we go. Got our weekly radical motion. Gabe is getting out of the pits right there. 6 gears, heckin' topping out. You really want to miss that apex to that corner and open up for the wide run. Oh, that's not going to be good. This run is very important. Look how, like, this is even more important than when we ran the short course, right? The north course on the MX-5 and on the Clio, and when we ran up the hill here. This is a longer run than before. Like, you've got to prioritize this exit. Oh, we're going wide. Bit of slipstream. I'll take it, but I would like a lap, please. Third gear. I'm just gonna carry speed over. We could break this car much later now. We could break a little bit later than before. Okay, come on. Is that peak force feedback going down a little bit lower? It's all that. Yo, flat rich, hello! 47 flat. I think we can get a little bit more in that one. P2? What has Colin got? What the heck? What I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. I know we could gain like half a second right here. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. The exit was crazy. The top of the mountain is wild. How are we going to do that on medium tires? I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, no slipstream here, obviously. Now we're going to brake a little bit later than before. Not like this. .45.7. Holy smokes. All right, we're getting into the 46s. We got one more lap. Tires are kind of dying, but that's okay. Oh, come on. Oh, no, we lost it. Ah, I'm going to get it flat. Oh, that wasn't the way we thought it would go. Okay. Okay. All right, let's get back out of the medium tires. 23 up in the front. I'm going to try and see what can we get here. 27 gives us 32 minutes, 17.7 laps. Pretty sure it's not going to go more than that, but for just to be safe, we'll go with 28 liters here for 1.3. Try one more thing here. I was thinking we could put the bump up in the front just a tad more, but I'm going to see with the medium tires now how I think. Yeah, this is looking good. This is looking good. And it's a colder session, so the straight line speed here is going to be pretty big. Yo, I getting in with the stream streak. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Hello. All right, let's see. There's like 3 corners I want to test this out at right now. We have decent straight line speed. Test number 1. Can we do this nearly flat? Yeah, we just have to commit. Test number 2. There's a little, we could get a little bit more of an exit instead of continuously washing wide. Really kind of get into that drift a little bit more. Colin's gonna run away with this one, man, I swear. He's just so quick at VIR. Topping out again right here. Trying to get off that brake, was trailing it a little bit too long. Just a lift is enough here. The car does a weird motion. It kind of bottoms out and does something a little funky.
Spider Monkey says,
seems okay.
Send me the source.
Seems okay. Yo, I'm gonna just put it in the chat, dude. Is that enough? I wouldn't recommend necessarily trying the setup first go, but it seems I'm just gonna throw it in there. That's what I'm running. 28 liters. This is exactly what I'm running. I don't think I'm gonna change a thing. Dampers in the front, maybe, but not really. 64% brake bias. 63 might work a little bit better. We can start with 64 and then move to 63 in mid-race. 1-1 ARBs. 240 max speed, 3.0 gear ratios. Alright. Alright then. Just as he left the game. Bruh. Alright, I'll send it in Discord. I'll take this precious time before the race here and send it on Discord. Assetto setups. At Monkeye. You have 1:31. You have 1:31 seconds to get it. Yeah. All right, we're doing good, though. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Getting going with your weekend right here. We're getting it going with a radical race. The best motion. The motion of the Virginia International Raceway Ocean. Let's go check out, guys, the drivers who are in this race right here in just a moment. Don't want to do that. I'm going to try this here. Open this there. All right, let's go check it out, guys. We have got VAR expert right here, Colin Anderson, in the mix. We got Eduardo Machin, Alvaro Buza, DJ Krishna, Mark HD, Jelf 10, LFM, Gabe Salazar, Ken Scott, Martin Gibson, and Rexy Mayer. But guys, the most important thing, 11 drivers here, but the most important thing, come on.
The most important thing is that you have to get in touch with the track.
I get in touch.
You have to get involved with the track.
I get involved.
You must become one.
That's right. In order to become one with the track means getting out here on Low Fuel Motorsport and pushing it to the absolute limit. We start out here on the Radical. What's the best way for us to get these cars going again? First gear is a little bit spicy. Do I just clutch it? Do we just go with the foot clutch on this thing? Let's do it. Let's do it. Good luck. Let's have some fun. Let's get into it. We're gonna clutch it out. Oh, first gear bog. I didn't get out first quick enough. All right, we'll see what happens here. Colin's gone. 0.56, we might have some slip. Come on. Monkey's got the motion. He's got the slipstream on the straight. Someone out in P11. Let me see. Rexy falling back right there. Gibson falling back as well. Need more motion there. Yeah, the rake adjustment was huge. That extra bit of downforce without touching the wings was what I needed. Doing Green Hell Cup today? Yes, sir! That's gonna be fun. A little bit slow around the second corner right there. He's not gapping me that hard so far, though. I expected a little more, so now I'm kind of like, okay, we're sort of in this. No dirty air right here. We send it. Okay, we have different tracks. Right. I have the tree. That there isn't a hitbox on that tree, right? Right? I totally forgot about the advantage/disadvantage of having tree there. Oh my goodness. We touched grass on the exit. Please say there's no one coming. Oh my god, it was Jelf! Sorry, Jelf! I didn't see anyone on the right. My goodness. Alright, we went straight into the grass, rotate the car completely. Tires are not overheated, that's good. We gotta push back a little bit right here. Instead of catching Colin. We were so close. I think we were catching a little bit of dirty air by the time we got there. We were so close. We lost a lot of time. Was that lap 2 at the end? No way. Yeah, I've seen that happen before, but it's tough. It's tough when it does. The save wasn't graceful either. Alright, now we gotta try and catch our way back up here. Let's push. Big Sen. I know the setup can handle it. Tailor-made setup to make that corner just nearly flat out. Alright, Jeff, sorry for accidentally almost killing you. I kind of saw, man, the thing is I felt the car going wide, and I still committed to hitting it flat because I thought if we touched grass, we'd be able to save it. But it wasn't with the front tire that we touched the grass, it was with the rear tire, and the front tire was still on the pavement, or on the tarmac. That was a bit of a mistake there. Okay, smoother with the power. Need a bit more slipstream before the roller coaster. Oh no, we could have done it. You didn't have to lift. Thanks, Shelf. Sorry for almost killing you. Nice dodge. Okay, we push. Let's get this battle with Monk Eye up there. We try and recover as most as we can. We got 23 minutes to catch up. We're doing a little bit better in terms of lap time right now. So that's a good, strong start. That was a bit unfortunate. We gotta straighten out that line a little bit more so we don't get kinked up like that again. 47.6. Okay, Monkey's flying. Monkey's flying. We cannot let up here. We cannot let up. That little mistake was just enough to put us back a little bit more. Yo, Keegan! Get on in with the follow! I didn't even know you were following the channel. What up, buddy? The guys are showing us right here, right now. Crashed out on lap 2. A little bit of an unfortunate oversteer in the grass. Now we work our way back up. Come on. I was like, if that's not a Womp, then I don't know what is. This is Freedom Line here. Cousin Ring got the snipers. Here we got decent track limits, you know. I mean, I like the track limits at Cousin Ring. I think if everyone has the same track limits, it's fair play. Too much drifting, but it's warming up the tires, so we'll take it. We'll take it! I wanna if you know! Come on! We're pushing. Keep pushing. Somehow we caught that. Somehow, some way. Alright. Smoother. Smoother this lap. We got 20 minutes to do the business. I think we could be a little bit quicker. I think if they battle up front, we have the potential to get back into P2. We have to hustle, though. Come on. The second the rear comes out on this car, it's just Jover. Lose all your speed. We can't afford to lose our speed. We already lost it all by spinning out on lap 2. No more speed loss. I still think I'm stretching too far out. I gotta be like pushing on that exit a little bit more. I still think the stretch was coming in a little bit too far. Let's see if we got enough to catch up today though. Probably won't even lose too much in this position. Oh no, Monkey! Did he touch grass? 46.8 from Machine! What a machine! Wow, scrubbed it? No way. No way. That was invalid. Now I get a 7-day ban. Man, I liked racing on LFM. Now I'm gonna get banned for 7 days for cutting the track limits. True story, I got that first offense before. Yo, what up, Colt? In Valencia, I got banned for 3 days for exploiting track limits by going into the pit lane a little bit too often because everybody was doing it, but I won the race and got reported. So yeah. Oh, we could have just been running laps like this. We would have been absolutely fine. Holy smokes. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just race GT Tree. How'd it go? How'd it go? just joining us on this race right here. I touched grass on lap 2 and spun in P2, and now we're catching up as much as we can. Hold for battle with Cesare, pulled a bit of gap. Boring. Never really know when that rear's gonna come out. I thought we were gonna lose it completely. That oversteer was just like, I don't know, just pure muscle memory. This car is quite a machine. Monza though, strong at Monza. Let's see. No way, no way, no way. Machin makes a mistake on the last corner as well, and now he is only 3 seconds ahead. Monkey is catching up. He might go for a move on the first corner. Oh, it is so on. "15 minutes to go, and it is so on. Colin now chilling. 46.8 was his last time. That's pretty solid. A little slow on the exit, quick through the corner, but we need that straight line speed. Come on. I wonder if less wing would have been better for this track, but I feel like 1.3 was like where I was comfortable with. Maybe 1.2 could have worked. Just a lot of trail braking, a lot of compression in the braking here.
Goldsit 207
Yeah.
says, "Hey Adam, I
Yeah.
see you are a little sick today. But I
Yeah.
got to say your pace in Montreal this week was extra sick. Adam Galax thumbs up."
Wow, extra sick, dude. Sniffling here because of that. Ah, man. Get back in cold, let's go. I might be sick, but I'm not sick of you. Get on in. Thanks for the sub, man. Welcome back for the 8 months. And let's push. Welcome back into the Galaxy. Let's go. Okay, he's got a slip here. Solid. Looking at a low 47 pace right here. Anybody at the front would have been battling with the low 47 pace. Monkey opens up to the inside line. I don't know if it's going to be enough, or he's going in for the move right here. Let's see. Oh, not like this. I was hoping they'd battle a little bit more. Oh, that sucks for the straight line. I think he's gonna pull on me a little bit. He's gonna probably pull a 10th right there. Pretty good exit right here. We got to get all these corners as smooth as possible. We got 10 minutes to push right now. It's pretty set up. Come on. Gained 2/10 on me on that lap, but we gain it back on the straight. We're gaining it back with the exit that we got on the straight, so we're back to about even from where we started on that last lap. Let's keep going. Speed. Push. We got way too much oversteer there. And we got a mega exit. Come on. Let's keep it smooth. That was a little scary, not gonna lie. Just about, we both lost a bit of time there. Fair play. Whoa. The car went everywhere. We touched too much dirt going into the corner, and I couldn't trust the right side tires. I'm pretty sure that's what happened, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Oh, dude, Monkey's pushing now. And we lost, oh my goodness, 0.7 gap from Eduardo. 7 minutes to go, though. Anything can happen. We got to keep it smooth. Dirty dirt being dirty. What? All right, Monkey, let's rock and roll right here. 46.60. He just got the fastest lap. He's just flying. These exits aren't helping. These exits aren't helping. Okay, big. Let's keep pushing. Come on. Yeah, I don't know if unless Eduardo makes a big mistake right now, he's absolutely being a machine. Got the fastest lap in P2. Imagine he had that pace coming out of the gate. That would have been a very interesting race as well. But I knew he had pace. Don't the grass, do not the grass. 46.5, Colin can't have that go unanswered. He had to get a faster lap. There you go. He just had the same thing happen to him that I got like a lap or two ago. He touched too much dirt and lost it on that corner where he had to set up for the big straight here. Same but different. Oh my gosh. All right. Banger lap. Can we get into the 46s? Come on. We must. We must. Zoom in. Come on. I'll let this play out. We gotta go flat out. kind of lost it all in the entry there. Get it back a little bit. All right, maybe one more lap to go after this. We have just enough fuel for another lap, just in case it went over.
Okay, Adam, it is bit late to start flying, Mr. Adam Dondossier. You've been supposed to go fast since lap 1. Merci.
Dude.
Merci. Merci.
I went
Merci.
flying off the track on lap
Merci.
2. I don't know. I heard the mission wrong, apparently. My goodness, we were like, I was just riding the edge of the track saying, please, please, please turn in, please get grip. It didn't wanna. It did not want to. It said no. GG's.
Hamidzoon says so. I ordered myself shawarma.
Nice.
Wondering now, will it make me slower at Thermalino or faster?
Some people say if you drive after you eat, you're gonna be a bit like calmer, so it might be slower. But I think driving on an empty stomach probably not any better. So eat it while it's hot is what I would say. Always make you faster? True. It's good before and after race food. GG's, dude, GG's. Holy smokes! We almost ate it into the grass again! We almost died! Whoa! GG's, though, we get into the podium!
207 says I am sorry Hamidzoon, but a shawarma is the kind of food that makes you believe you can eat neatly right up until the first bite.
Let's go.
After that, it's just a race
GG's.
between you and gravity to see whether more of it ends up in your mouth or on the wrapper.
Please, less slop. Please. GG's. GG's. Headless. Brainless. Oh, man. Thank goodness I didn't kill Jelf. Big ups to Mark HD, I guess. The number 9 driver gets P6. Albert Buza gets a 7. GG's. GG's. At least I write those lyrics. No singing today, sorry. Alright. Got like 10 minutes. Oh man, other than that first little spin, we had some good motion there though. GG's. Resave jointly, dude. 0.1 fuel left. I went 28 liters and it was decently close. Yeah, how much did I not... I looked to my right, I saw no one there, and I was like, maybe I could just swing by. And then the second it popped off the, like I was trying to stay close, and then it popped off, and it just swung out wide. Like, oh my, what a joy, what a resave jointly moment. All right, let's see the race start here. So loud. Covered 7 seconds. Back marker killed ya? No. Not like this. Pretty good on the first turn. See here. Wait, what? Oh, Monkey almost lost it. See what happens here. Anybody on the exit? I think there was a crash here on the first lap. Maybe it was later on. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah, have I tried the new Forza Horizon 6? I haven't. I have not. I've seen a ton of gameplay though. I know exactly the type of game it is. I know that I'd probably spend more time doing cosmetics than actually driving in that game. So we just keep our driving going. I haven't done like a Forza Horizon stream or anything like that. I was thinking of it. It's a pretty big popular game right now. But hope you're having fun with it. Hope you're enjoying it. I'm just enjoying our Saturday motion of Radicals. Like, this car gives me everything I need, dude. It's crazy. Banana car, pretty solid banana car. The motion was good on this banana car. Adesha having a bit of a battle, then a bit of a spin. Was this the error right there? That was Gabe. A little bit of a mistake from there. See Boozy getting a bit of a motion here against Shelf. Yo!
A pirate walks into a bar with a paper towel on his head.
Again, yeah,
The bartender
okay.
says, "What's with the paper towel?" The pirate says, "I've got a bounty on me head."
I've got the sponge towel on me head. Brand names, huh? Brand name puns. Bruh. What kind of cars are these? They're called Radical SR3s. They're a brand of car called Radicals. It's kind of like an open cockpit. Oh, Jelf with the dodge, and that's where it happens. Dude. I also had a skill issue. I was catching up to Colin. I had a little bit of hope in my eyes. Just a small glimmer of hope. Just for a moment. And then I decided to touch the grass like right here. Wait, hold on. It started spinning out. We lost the rear a little bit. It was getting a little bit intense. And then the full grass touch with the lock up right there to try and avoid it. Try and wait. See where we could get back on. Join right where Jelf is getting through. Brother. This guy stinks. This is a big motion. Swing in. Just that little bit too much. I don't even think lifting would have saved me there. At least we didn't spin backwards. At least we didn't lose too much time. Or that 7 seconds right there. I gotta join a little bit safer next time. I think I'll consider joining a little bit more safely next time. Then Spider Monkey a couple laps later has a bit of a moment of his own. Let's see here if we can find that. Maybe around right here. Same thing. Oh, but oh my gosh. Manages to somehow keep more speed though. Solid recovery, honestly. Solid recovery. And then a few laps later, I think Eduardo had the same thing. Oh, there you go. Same thing. Everybody's just catching snap oversteer. It's the same thing for 3 people. We all made a similar mistake. Brother. This was epic. That is epic. He made it back on. And kept the position. Hold on. That is epic. And then it wasn't until the next lap over. Don't tell me the same thing happened. I wanted you guys to battle for another lap right here. So you battle for one more lap. Okay, here the battle starts a little bit. Battle was going on for a bit of a moment right there. Get held up. Now we're close in. What do we opt for? Oh, late turn in. Let's see. Try and correct it. Try and correct it in the dirty air. You're not getting the front end. The front end will not go in. Dude, I guess that's a corner you have to be super careful with if you're right behind someone. Because there is no room for error on that. I fly by. We get pretty close to catch up to Eduardo, but then we make a couple mistakes of our own. And all it takes is one little oversteer like this, and just you feel like all your pace is cooked. It's a crazy thing. Yo, Alienware Gamer, see ya. Good luck in the Horizon Motions. Hopefully, we'll be joining you soon at Convoy or something like that. Fellow erasers. Man, good race though. Yeah. Sometimes it decides to just spin, the car bottoms out. No way. What were you running? Any spicy moments here, Colin? I think you got plenty. Even just getting on these turns right here. Bit of those curves, bit of that over rotation. But it was looking pretty solid. I mean, I only saw a little bit of a glimmer of hope right here on this like last turn. Right here, you cooked it a little bit deep. Almost lost the car. You're in second gear right there. And I was like, all right, we can get through. I was only going in third gear in that corner, actually. And then you must have seen me just go a little bit too much. Just touch the edge. Whee!
Spider Monkey says, Papa, could you should my on board when I was close to him on back straight side by side?
Oh, yeah. Go right here. Longer gears. Ah, that makes sense. I had pretty short gears. Don't get any speeding tickets, says Alienware Gamer. Oh, we won't. We're driving on a track. We're allowed to do this. Well, you could get speed trapped in no hesi. Yeah, I saw that. I saw this. I was like, yo, monkey's going everywhere. Oh, we got oversteer on the exit. Going down into second gear right there. I think I was also sticking with just third. But now you get alongside with the slipstream. It's going to be strong enough right here. That sixth gear, I feel like, pulls. I feel like this sixth gear pulls right here. Whoa! We've seen stuff like that go very wrong before. We've seen it go very wrong. Good defense from Eduardo. And then all that moment comes down to a little bit of a mistake right here, I guess. Ah, it's just a little bit too wide. Man, those curbs. You gotta trust the curbs, but also curb Y, right? Curb Y. Job was looking pretty good over here. Buza caught up. Was within 0.5 of a second. And then what happened? See if we got back up to here. Okay, let's see here. I feel like this could be this was a very scary part to pass people on the track. I passed Ken here. I thought it was pretty darn scary. Let's see. This looks like there could be something going on right here. We got to get into the Thermalito event starting up now. Oh, not like this. You gotta be very safe. Go around as far wide as you can. You gotta go as far wide as you possibly can. I don't think Ken had any more room to go there, but let's see. Braked in. He's waiting for it. Yeah, so honestly, think that's a bit of a racing incident. You're trying to get around a car that's on the track. You gotta, really give enough space to ensure that this will not happen to you, or else, you lose a lot more time. And then, oh my goodness, and then Mark HG comes flying through. Just get out of my way. Oh, that little tap. He tried to dodge. Tried to get through with it. GG's though. We had a similar pass. I passed Ken at one point on a similar spot where it was just like, are we getting this or are we not getting this? Like, it might have been like 1 lap earlier. Right around here when we were like 0.5 seconds, more or less. And here, yeah, right here. Right here. This was a little bit of a spicy one. I set up on the right, but then immediately I'm like, no, I gotta dive in and try and get to the left right here. He lifts off, opens the space up, and we get by. It was solid.
I just
solid.
learned that there is second Logitech Zalewski on LFM. He races
Yeah.
ACC and have F safety rating.
Oh, there's actually
Who
a
is this guy
Zalewski.
that is trying to ruin my reputation? Adam Galax, smile.
Ruin your pristine reputation? Impossible. Impossible. Alright. AC. Well, that was a decent race right there. Let's try and get in for the Thermalito server so we get some laps in. I don't know if we signed up for a car there, but we should have something going on. Server live. Forget where server is. Slow car club of Assetto Corsa. If I search SCCAC and I don't find you guys, there's a problem. Why didn't I save the server before? Oh, thanks, Camden. Thanks, Camden. Anybody else joining in for that race right there? Live timing also? Oh, nice. Lada or Lada, guys? Which one? Lada or Lada? Volkswagen? I thought this was Russian. Oh, nice. Nice. I like the banner being on the image of the track when you're loading in. That's a smart move right there. That's a smart move. I should be registered. I'm in a Rio. I registered before. I tried to sign up with the Lada. Really? So we're driving the Rio? Can I change it? Is there any way? How do you do that then? Did I have to? Cause like, oh, you had to. Oh. There we go. My bad. I forgot there was that extra little thing here.
Skill issue.
Whoops. Too late now or not? It probably seems too late because it's loading me in with a Kia Rio. Oh well. Ah well.
Bruh.
That's unfortunate. My bad, y'all. I didn't notice. I was like, oh, I guess you picked the car on the registration, and I thought the images were the cars. It was the liveries. My bad. Yo, Pilot Racer, what up? Anyone can join, but now I'm stuck in a car. Saying anyone can join? Let me see. I guess we're driving the Kia Rio, y'all. Damn. Serves me right for registering. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can get a lot less FFB here. I might pop out for this drive a little bit. Oh, man. I was hoping we get into the lotto, man. Visit California. What's up, Arnold? I like that wheel spin. 180 brake horsepower. Can really feel it. Man, this windscreen is so dirty. Who forgot to clean it? Who forgot to clean it? I have another Steam account, but I don't own a Assetto Corsa on that Steam account. So we'd be able to join with another car, but I'm not bothered enough to buy a Assetto Corsa. Alright, looks like we're
Spider Monkey
pressures.
says bring some water, wash with water, clean with water.
Alright, let's give it another go. Let's give it another go. Front tires are a little bit off. I hope it doesn't they don't overheat, to be honest. A little bit of the inside, the left tire skipping a bit. Yo, Racing Bear, what up? Yeah, it's unfortunate timing for Colin to hop in. Unlucky. It'd be good to have you in here as well, dude. Come on, little Kia. It's you and me now, Kia. Come on. We are bonded as one. We are merged together. There is no option. We must drive you. If I had an option other than the Lada, I think I would have picked the Kia. Okay, so I'm okay with this. I'm definitely okay with this. Yo, Ken Scott, what up, what up, what up? GG's. Thanks for making the space on some of those passes right there. And the one time I got through, much appreciated. Wall. All right, let's back it up. One wheel peel. All right, what should I do for the differential on this car? Should I just... This is going to be a pretty fun race. This is a fun racetrack. This is like a Forza racetrack. It's too narrow. Let's say it's too narrow for a Forza racetrack. Am I right? Okay, wait. Is it left? Did I choose the right way? I think I did. This track on MX-5 LFM? When, dude? When? I've never driven Thermalito, but I know it as one of those tracks that everyone like recommends when you're getting fictional tracks or something on Assetto Corsa. There's like a lot of layouts to this track apparently. I don't know. Let's see. Circuit Thermalito. I mean, it doesn't feel real to me, but okay, nearly like a flat out start. Oh, come on, Tord. And we got cut warnings on here with real penalty as well, potentially. Bring the engine up a little bit louder. Wow, you can really send it in this corner because it's just such a hammered out bit. Feels good for like a front wheel drive. Whew. Nuke drop tracks are fire. You're not wrong though. I have yet to drive a nuke drop track where I'm really like disliking it. Nuke drop. There you go. He's got the name right on the side right there. There you go. Anyways, you guys feel free to join on in as well. There's still some probable spots available. 16 minutes of practice right here. And we're gonna hit the wall again, probably. No, not this time. And hard left coming up here. Oh, not that left. I might put the diff power down. There's a lot of like tight corners. Coast is already as much as it can be. Probably use a lot of curb here and there. Alright, let's see, is it flat out? Rear tire pressures up by 2 on the rear. It's a long lap. That is a long lap. The action is coming. We're gonna crash soon here. Oh! Not this time! Wait, those are MX-5s. Wait a second. Huh? Wow, they're so pretty. Can I scroll this? Wow, they're so nice. Wow, they picked the best car in the game for this.
DDF Racer. We drive different.
Oh, damn, he's got the whole thing.
Nuke drop tracks. Patreon.com/nuke drop.
I have to say, I quite like this idea. Racing time! Yo, what up? Where are those turds at? Where are those turds at, dude? We had a banger race at Virginia International. I spun out on the grass on lap 2, but managed to get back from P2 to P3. Wow. Lada versus Kia. See how they race? Nice, 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 nice. Look at that. Move. All right, what's the next quarter? I think we got the inside right here. What brakes? All I know is lockup. I don't know about anything about brakes. Brakes don't exist. Chippy. Oh, dude, this guy's quick. He's got the polo. Marco. He's got good motion. Oh my, he's got motion. All right, plus 2 PSI definitely on the rear tires. Oh, dude, slow car club is like the perfect after radical motion. I would prefer being in a Lada, but I'll take the Kia, dude. I'll take this Kia, and we're gonna try and send it. Although I'm feeling quite slow in comparison so far. I don't know if it's because I'm not carrying the speed on these corners, or because I have like some front damage or something. Oh, that track is slippery there. Pole looks nothing like the one there. Yeah. Thermalito. It's the first time I drive this track. Oh, wow, wait. Are we losing that much time on the straight because of this, like, orange bumper or something? Dude, he's just pulling, like, a whole 10th on us. He's already, like, I feel like I'm pushing here. Maybe I'm not. Okay. Maybe I should have stayed in second. Maybe I just need slightly different gears. Spray my washers. Can I just do like my windshield button's not working, or my wipers button? You guys have a windshield button? So I think, yeah, +2 in both rears, and we'll try and manage to set up a little bit here. Is this a Womp over here? Can we actually go that far out? I would probably take that. Oh, the minute you lock up, it's so bad. Wow. It's really fun throwing around a front-wheel drive car, though, I've got to say. It's quite nice. All right, let's get a new car here. Okay. +2, +2. Might do +1 on the left front. 10 laps. How should I set this car up here? Man, we got a lot of options. I don't know, it's already set up in a way that like feels good. Drivetrain. Let's do 45-45. It's one link download. Second gear slightly longer. All the gears slightly shorter. And then let's do this one. I don't know, let's do that. Shorter gears. Shortest gears. Okay, let's do these ones then. Good call, good call. Let's go. How does it look on this car like this? Ooh, this is actually pretty good. You can kind of see out the front. We'd have to move Chad up here. And there's like a seat in the way. Let's see if there's a better one. This one's kind of better. This one is not good. As is this one. Whoops. Whoops, sorry there, buddy. Big drift from David. I'm liking the gears a bit better. Car's feeling a bit snappier on the downhill. Buddy. The action is coming. What a drift. I think the diff power has helped a lot. Man, having handbrake there looks pretty useful. Yeah, that 45% is a lot better. Whoops. Oh, we're just gonna bog down, dude. We should have just pushed it on the exit. We should just drive like you can drive into people, because realistically, you're not gonna be fast enough to do that anyways. He's gone. I looked up at chat for 2 seconds and forgot that that was a turn coming. I thought this part was this. I thought we got into this, so I was waiting for the left-hander. Yo, WizX, thanks for the follow. Or WizTex, much appreciated. And welcome on into the Galaxy. If you guys are just joining us right here, right now, we're about to race here with the Kia Rio in the slow car club of Assetto Corsa.
Pro streamer moves, reading chat.
It is practice. But you know we'll do that in a race all the same, right? It's kind of... There's a little Galaxy there for a second. Went to the broadcast POV. More camber on the front tires, perhaps? You see how the tire's heating up? It's all on the inside. You think they're cambered enough? Shifts are so off. Ooh, he's being fancy with it. Oh, come on. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, couldn't get the whip. We need a handbrake. We need a proper handbrake for this. There it is. There it is. So good with a nice handbrake offer you up. All right, so we got a last lap right here of practice. Toward. Whoa, a little bit of a wall touch. Buddy, you're driving on the left side, not the right side. Probably thinks he's in a Mini or something. That's a womp. That's easy to womp. That one is probably going to be a very common one. Dude, he locked up the rears and I locked up the fronts. I think his strat. Oh, I think the micro strategy is a little superior on that one. My tires are too hot. I gotta cool them off. Oh yeah, same part as last time. This is a corner. Let's see it. I can't even do it. No handbrake. I can't even try. Need a fast corner for me. There it is. There it is. There it is. Buddy! Whoops.
Nice.
I still got a track cut! Oh, come on. If you can drive the track backwards, you can drive the track forwards. The hidden rules of sim racing. The stuff the pros never tell you. Wait, I was still in reverse. Whoops. If I went into first there, actually, we would have made that. Let's go. All right, how much do we need for 15 minutes? 14 liters. It says it's gonna be 6 laps. Is that accurate? 6 laps? 2 minute 40 lap times, 15 minutes. It's probably about accurate. I don't know what we should do with the hype. I'm gonna bring this car down a little bit. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Kia. Never go Kia. We've gone Kia, dude. It's too late. We accidentally registered in the Kia when I wanted to get in the Lada, but that's okay. This thing's gonna be a weapon. Oh, let's see everyone just kind of fly by here. Kind of goes from pink tires. Laza racing bird flying in. Whoa. Whoa. So cool hearing all the cars in the tunnel at the same time. Tunnel is a big vibe. Jesse's in. Let's go, dude. You got time for quali. I don't know if Micro was intending to qualify or anything, but that was good fun. Thanks for hopping in. Oh my. Oh my. Going to pit be like, we ain't going to pits with this. We are pushing now. It is a push lap right here. God, do you seat back in? Oh, okay. That's what I thought. All right. Well, I didn't think that, but now I thought that. Is there a 6th gear? I don't think so. I think there was actually. This thing ever used the 6th gear? Oh man, impeding in quali. Can I get car into gear? Mechanical failure before the race starts? Hold on, Nords. The greatest fun you've ever had in a front-wheel drive car. Please don't hit all the walls. Oh, there's nothing else here. I forgot that was... I genuinely forgot that there was a corner there. Genuinely forgot there was a corner there. Sorry, my bad. Either way, we're in a little bit of traffic behind Manuvilla, of course. He was holding us back. Chippy with a 230.6. Dude, Chippy's quick.
Is it California?
Alright, here we go. Now we're going to get in a proper lap in a moment. We don't have anyone really around us, so we can...
Where the Turksat says server link.
We had it up before. Let me see if I can go back up here. Unpin that in like 10 minutes. Whoops. Passenger seat motion. Hold on. Welcome to the passenger seat. Hopefully you guys are having a good ride. Not that last lap where we crashed into the wall. Not thinking about that. This one where we actually turn in. We did it. This track has a Ferris wheel. It's a cool track. Has a helicopter. Certified cool track. Is that a cut? Not sure. We ride, let's go. We got one lap here. Oh my. This is our lap. It's gotta be our lap. This is not our lap. I thought we cleared enough of the exit there. We washed out very wide. Man, you can trust that corner so much, it's scary. I feel like I need a little bit more out of second gear. Like I could change that gear set just a bit, but at the same time I like the difference between second and third. Second feels a lot better on these corners, so I think I'm gonna keep it. Maybe -1 pressure on the front right.
Turksat says, bruh, I am going to die, I did half a lap.
Bruh. I get you. I understand. Just remember, turn in here. That's all I need to remember is turn in here. Don't hit that wall. 29.9. We got a nice little P5 right there. Qualify over. Oh, that first corner, we definitely lost like a good second or so. We're the highest scoring Rio runner, though. So let's do this for the Kia squad. Yeah. Wow. Kia. Wow. This might make the tire even hotter. Let's do it anyways. Diff won't do much there. All right, let's see. Basically a Hyundai, so you're in your own field. Yeah. Yeah, man. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. I was looking to get into the Granta. Kalina was a good option, but I was either going to go into the probably going to go into the Granta. I wanted to get into the Lada, but accidentally signed up with a Kia. What can I say? I feel like fourth is like topping out at some point. That's not the right option though. I'm gonna keep it this gear set. I'm gonna keep it the gear set. All right, guys. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Kalina, massive. All right. Good luck. Let's have a good race here. Let's see what we can do on the push. We got motion. We got motion. All right, let's do it this way. We're about to get into it, guys. We've got how many drivers have we got on the grid right now? I can't even see how many we've got, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Just like the Radical race, just like we rehearsed it. It's time to get into the slow car club of Assetto Corsa and set on in. And honk at people as we try and go for the passes. Let's do it. Let's get involved. Let's get in touch. Become one with the track. Let's do it. Haven't done a star on these cars yet. Not bad. David's already pulling. Missed my brake pedal on the way in, as well as the timing of the corner. At least we saved it. Oh, just on the curbs. I think Spider Monkey just did the thing that I did earlier on where he just locked up. Oh no! He's hitting the wall! Micro's still drifting. Hey, that's a cut. Nope, we're good. Whoops. That's a cut. Nope. All right, sweet. I'm just losing time on the straight right here. Corners are a little better. Let's try and push in the corners. We're going. I don't know if we're catching up. We got some motion. Well, they both got onto the wall. It's gonna be a bit slower for their run right there. Come on. We're turning. They're turning. We're all turning. Let's keep it going here. We got basically 10 more minutes. Kia brothers, come on. Kia strong here. And they got good push here. I feel like I got really bad straight line speed or something. No, Micro, no! Oh my gosh, he saved it! Oh, big save! He's driving like a maniac with the handbrake. Come on. Maybe we're revving it too high. Not bad. I would prepare for the overtake, but I kind of want to make sure that we can fight P3. Come on! Please get the power. No way. Ah. We just touched a bit of the outside of the curb. I was fixing something at the same time, which is like kind of why my right hand went a little bit over. And we just moved right just enough. Let's see. Maybe I'm losing out on speed because I'm like shifting up early. She revs. Oh, what happened to Patameno? Racing Bird had an issue. Holy jump! Man, I feel like I could have got a little bit more flat out there. I feel like I can go a bit more in second there. Flashing is throwing me off. It looks generally quick to get that rotation. This is a bit memey. Oh no! Big drift! Ah! Unintentional drift! Oh shoot! We would have had it! We would have made it through! Oh boy. Might have just ate it in the wall a little bit too much. Ay, ay, ay. Not like this! No! The monkey came! Ah! Torpedo! Torpedo! Oh my gosh. Woo! That was a good defense right there. It worked. It worked. Yellow flag. What's going on over here? Oh, big defense on the inside. We got one lap left. Oh, a bit late. It's gonna be rough. Not like this! We're getting through! Come on! Come on! Give this side by side. Oh yeah, we're gonna go on the inside then. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me a bump. This is what I needed. No! I'm in third! I didn't know we should have got into second on that one. No! Oh my goodness. That was one of the races of all time. Oh man.
Hugo 7 says, hey, just jumped on stream now. Where you guys at?
Oh my
Looks
gosh. Circuit
Fun.
Thermalito.
Says
Pretty cool.
Major Skillisia here. Was better to laugh and watch Mirko's POV.
Mirko? Mirko? Think your brake bias a little too far back? Oh, buddy, maybe. Maybe. But it's reverse grid now, so good luck, good luck. Ay, ay, ay. This car just doesn't want to be a race car. Oh man, dude, the too wide where we're just throwing it on the curves. I just flew straight to the wall, man. I just flew straight to the flipping wall. Decent again. You got a minute and a half. Get on in. All right, let's go. Let's go. Second intense race coming up right here, right now. Yeah, it was going so well too. We almost had it. Micro was slipping on the rear, trying to give him the space, but now, hey, we get to start off. Micro's gonna be in P2 if he can get back in. David starts out P1. Alonso Panameno right behind. Mikhail Nikolaev gonna be out in the mix. Gonna be Chippy. Gonna be Spider Monkey. Manuvilla. Big wave back in action right here. They're in the kind of yellowed up motion. That's it. It says motion. Probably not. Anyways, let's get into it. We got 55 seconds. Let's get in touch, get involved, become one. There we go. Feeling tip-top shape? Absolute tip-top shape right here. That means powerful. Powerful motion. Love for AC. Oh, let's go, Partizan. Love for AC, indeed. Now, let's get into it. Let's get in touch. Get involved.
Okay, let's go.
We got a lot of camber. Look at the cambers on these wheels. Even that rear camber is quite aggressive. My goodness. All right, let's get it. Oh, yeah. I forgot because we went back in the CSP versions that the audio stuff is, like, completely different now. I much prefer the audio. Like, oh, man. Anyways, let's get into it. Green, green, green. My goodness. My goodness. We had to lift out or else we would have killed David. We're going slow, so it's giving us a bump drive, triple bump drive. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Dude, do we make it? Do we make it out of this alive? Did I have to give up a little bit on that corner? Let's make sure we got space room on the inside right here. We got pretty close. He had to lift up. He lost a lot of momentum on that one. Holy smokes. Like all the momentum. I didn't even see how that happened. Think we need to be in third gear there. Oh, big hold up. Chippy's on the chip. Oh no. Missed the brake pedal for a moment. Or the, yeah, pretty much. Massive skill issue. Game keeps crashing. Bruh. You running any apps, any CSP stuff? Oh man, I thought he was going for the move. Enough space. Bro, it just feels like he's got more power in this thing. He's gonna catch me on the straight like nothing. Oh, definitely now. That's 2 cuts early on. Is it worth it to try and run away? Let's see. Let's get the tunes back on. Uh-oh. Look at that exit. Holy smokes. I really don't want to hold Chippy up too much, but I do want to give him a good battle. Damn, dude, he's like setting up for these big exits. Oh, not like this. Big bounce. Give me a slipstream. Give me something. Should I really be going down in a second on that corner? I think so. Dude, 230.6 though. We're not far off. We're 1 second off that gap. All right, let's see how he does this. Oh. And we lost him. Lockup. Lockup was so rough. I think Micro could win it. I think he can run away with it. I think Chippy's gone, dude. I don't think he's gonna make any of these mistakes. Uh-oh. When you gain 2/10 of delta and you know you're about to lose 5. Yeah. Man, I just don't get this car right now. The guy's using initial D techniques. It's funny you say that. He does. In the other league, he drives like the Hachiroku a lot. Well, it looks like a Hachiroku, but it's not. Seems to cook it on that last corner a bit. We got good motion here. 29.5 for Camington up ahead, very fast. It's my last cut. Damn, we lost all of our speed there. No way.
No, Monkey, no!
Gearbox is not liking these hard shifts. And the dudes up at the front are quick, man. I don't know how this reverse grid ended up so fast. Just focusing on the technique, I guess, is key here. Pretty quick lap. Isn't valid though, right? Oh, that's my last cut. Oh, it's not a cut. That's so lucky. 29.3, 28.8. Okay, we got 29.9. Nice. I am happy. I am content here. I wish we could have battled a bit more with David, though. That first quarter wasn't the best. Man, I'm starting to find the rhythm here. It's so cool. Yo, big battle right here, about to go down. Action is coming. Chippy makes it through, dude. We couldn't hold Chippy back. I tried, Micro. I tried. This could be our best chicane here so far. I got it. We got this. Could have been better. There's a good feeling of rotation on this car when you really get the braking just right. Not like that.
Where the Tutsat says game crashed and I hope I didn't kill Frenchman.
Uh-oh. Big lap.
Elf10 says he may be micro, but he's very white.
Yep. Come on, Kevin, so not pushing you. Let's go. Wait, what? That wasn't the crest? Well, good thing. Oh no. Oh, you saved it. Massive lockup. Good little bump. Do you have a corner cut? "12 seconds to go. 10. Oh my goodness. What a race. What a race. What a crazy finish. GG's. Race over. If it was a 16-minute race. Holy smokes. Micro takes the second win. The engine's dead. Let's go. GG's. GG's. Blimey. Let's go, man. Get in there, Micro. Come on. Oh, there was a gear issue. No way. Look at this drift. Wait, hold on. Inside line. Clears him by a car length on the last go. No way. No way. Look at this grid. Crazy stuff. Right to the finish. The walk-up is so real. The bump on the exit. He's sticking it. 2 out of 2 races. GG's. And we've been kicked from the server. GG's. That's the race right there. GG's. Wow. Wow. Just wouldn't slow down with the fellas behind. Yeah, dude. I had a similar moment, especially when you're the car behind. You're like, oh, I'm gonna hit this guy. So you try and drive over, and then the tires just get infinitely worse. I had that happen a couple times right there. Is this a Frenchman production? Yes, this is the Frenchman production. How many cars in the grid? We had 11 starting off. So pretty good for a little 6-car battle right at the end. We'll take that. We'll take that. Do we watch some of the replays from the first to the second race right here? The Kia, the little Kia that could in the end, guys. The little Kia that absolutely could. Yeah, let's keep these. We'll watch the second race. I want to see the second race start a little bit better right there. Yo, KLAG, what up, what up? Tires are as good as anyone else's in this one here. I want to see this start. This one here is a slow car cup race made by the Frenchman. He was a little bit washed out wide. Let's see. Did I give enough space? My goodness. Everyone was squeezing through, dude. I lost it so hard on the inside because Panamera was also there. And then Chippy just... Through goes Chippy, dude. And then he has to go down a gear and he loses so many more positions. Man, I wish I could have kept it a little bit cleaner, David. My bad on that move right there. But GG's. Generally a very, very crazy race. Aquifer's got some reaction time. Heck yeah. There is some good reaction times in the race that was happening. Later on in the race, you guys were so close. Like right up to the bumper. Are low-powered stock cars allowed? It's pretty much a slow car series made by the Frenchman in the chat. He's probably streaming on his own right now. But yeah, they race a little bit of everything. Typically it was slow. If there's a good Assetto Corsa mod, you can always suggest something for them. Oh my, a little bit of a touch right there. So dangerous. I had a moment here with Monkey too. Where was my moment with Monkey, dude? Some of these... Oh, it wasn't with Monkey, was it? We side by side. Oh yeah, it was McKay. Oh, dude, it was wild, dude. Oh my god. I tried. Okay. We tried something here. You guys both hit the wall. Chippy gets through. I try and open up a little bit more. A little bit of a touch. And we don't hit the wall. I don't even know. I don't even know. Woohoo! Yes, yes, yes. Well, it's not... I wouldn't say LFM is... I say they're locked because they have, like, you can only drive the cars that they have. Assetto Corsa is always like that. You can only drive the cars that's available on the server. So in this case, we were driving S1600 Russian touring cars. But man, what a little finish right here. Given the bump, trying to push as much as possible. Kind of looks good the way these cars are all lined up, and we all had like different ones. I started braking early. I thought that was the braking zone. Turns out this actually gave me a mega exit. Enough to try and look for the side-by-side, but I was like, no, let's still go. Let's still go with the push. Let's still go with the bounce right there. Man, that last lap was crazy. That was all crazy there. It just all kicked off. From that point on, it was just all in the mix for the rest of the lap. I was surprised we didn't get one more. Oh yeah, then the little contact right here. Yeah, you handled that one great. You handled that one absolutely fantastically. Brakes, brakes, brakes. Rotate over. And then a bump from Spider Monkey with a missed gear from Kamidson, and we are through straight on. Monkey! Thanks for the bump. So close right there. Oh my goodness. GG's. Yeah. The cars are gutless, so the shortest lines were the ones that were advantageous, and I agree with that. That's if you're able to hold the shortest line, but I totally agree with that. Bit of bumping, bit of shoving right here, getting through. GG. So this is the ending I wanted to see. What a finish. What a finish right there. And boom, in the wall. Get through. Come on. Panamera. What happened to Panamera on the second race, dude? You're flying. David through the line. There you go. GG's. GG's, GG's. All right, we're going to do some Green Hell Cup motion now. So you guys are joining in. We're going into the Green Hell Cup. We're going to do a lap or two of practice and then take a little break here. 21 cars, not as much as last week. So I hope there's a few more people who are going to sign up if they worried about, you know, performance issues. So I know the practice servers are really, really heavy. But let's get into it. Let's get into it. We're going to practice server number 1 right now, Green Hell Cup. So yeah. Yo, race 1 with Panameno was pretty close too. And then we had a good little battle there, Micro, as well. So yeah, good fun, good fun. Shout out to somebody else for putting it together. Has all the... Puts it on the website, on our AdamGalaxy.com website. Puts the event up, you know, does a little bit of marketing and press for it in our Discord, which is like kind of allowed for him. You know, he's a little bit of a helper with the organization, with the events here and there around Assetto Corsa. So the Slow Car Club's Assetto Corsa, another thumbs up for that event right there. I find they're good fun, learning how to push those cars, and I had a good time. I had a good time. All right, this is a full fuel setup. Let's go out on full fuel. Let's do it. The choppiness. You can tell my PC also has a little bit of struggle with this, but not too much. Not too bad. Not unplayable. All right, we go to slow cars to 208 kilometers in a German forest. Let's go. Oh, let's get close to this curb. Yum! Nice. Whoa! Okay, okay. The second curb wasn't the one. The second curb wasn't the one. My bad, my bad, my bad. Our entry was really cooked because of that little attempt. Tires are warm at least. Washed. I always crash in practice so I don't crash in the race.
Microlen100 says, yo Adam, have you ever felt about expressing personal character? A kind of lifestyle? Nature and elegance? Simple luxury.
Simple luxury. Have I ever thought? Maybe. Only if it's like power and luxury and what other adjectives? I feel like money. Just throw money in there. Holy smokes. Tires are overheated as heck. Every time you open your new phone case, that's what you see. That's inspo right there. A lot of people write, whoa, you know, affirmations or something next to the mirror in the morning when they wake up or something. No, you got it right in the phone. Which track is this now? This is the beautiful, the gorgeous Nordschleife, the Green Hell. I went to this track just a few weeks ago. I was here in Germany for the Nords 24 Hour. This track is mega. This place is insane. We were actually posted up right here at one point watching the cars go through down the foxhole. That was really cool. The Nürburgring Nordschleife. A little messy right there. I went to this track. We should have met up. If only you knew. Have you forgotten already? Little bit of grass right there. I'm trying to get used to that corner. Race it, Burb! Dude, what a good race. What a good time, and much appreciated for the 4 months. Welcome back in. And welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. Let's go with this view. This is quite nice. We got Fast and Furious right behind us. Yo, what up, Blood Corona? Hope you're having a lovely Saturday, my dude. Blend it in. I think Ferris will show up. He's in the, I think he's in the Ferrari, right behind me. I think he's in the Ferrari right there. A good solid choice for the Nords. I think ACF, 24 hours of Nords, that was the top qualifying car. It was the Ferrari, the ACF GT 296. 296 GT3. I will never forget running up this part with flip-flops, man. It just feels like it never ends. And why did I have flip-flops on for that? My hiking shoes were just... that's all I had was hiking shoes and flip-flops. I had to choose one. Do I want to be nimble or do I want to be all-terrain? I want it to be nimble. Bobby car race down here. How many minutes is a race? 45 minutes, mandatory pit stop. I recommend 88 or a bit more in terms of fuel. You could probably, I run 90 and then I add in the 1 liter and it was plenty. You could pit on the last lap, the right before the last lap you can actually pit because there's enough time with the pit window open still. So the strategy usually is that you pit on the second to last or the last lap, depending on if you have anything going on in your race. Like if you got someone so ahead of you and you know that you can get out into some cleaner air behind if you get down 1 lap earlier and then maybe try and undercut them, that could work as well. Feeling quite good with this though. It's having confidence in the car. Okay, let's not crash here this time, please. I'm gonna do a little bit of a lift. Too much downhill, we didn't respect it. Imagine having a brake failure right there. Like James Brown, I mean Steve Brown, I mean... Oh, we're getting the wall. No way the curb saved us! Thank you, curb. Toge? We do Toge from time to time. We do have a few times where we get into some Toge. I really like recently, like this was just a couple weeks ago. We were running a lot of Gunsai, just running on the Gunsai a lot. Really like the MRS 1, the C1, the MRS C1, yeah. So there's a high special event going on with that car today. So yeah, yo Fabricio, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Good to see you in here, Fabrizio. Welcome on in. Guys are new to the channel, make sure you drop a follow so you don't miss any of the upcoming streams that we got going on. We're going to be streaming on usually on the new week on Monday. So we do Monday, Wednesday, Friday. You catch us here on Saturday as well, where we run. Recently, has been Radical Cup. Obviously, we run a lot of the Radical like we did at the start of the race, and we do some slow car series if we find that there's an event. And then it's a great time to segue into a more intense race again with the Green Hell Cup. Now, my favorite part of the track coming up. Good use of the compression there. Bit too much on the curves.
Microlin 100 says I met a genie once. He gave me one wish.
Did he?
I said I wish I could be you. The
No way.
genie sound, word whoosh, but you walk round tut.
Wait, he missed a punchline. Ute? Oh, wish I could be you. Oh, no way. He didn't think about the alphabet. Alright, saw a lap. Couple purple sectors in there. Although this lap was an out lap, so not much in it. Taking forever to config, really. The punchline of severe snap oversteer. That one, yeah. The best kind. Meow. Oh, interesting. Alright, brake early here. And hold it. Come on, hold it next time. I said hold it. Yo, it's Eric Pang! He's driving an Aston Martin. Fujiwara driving here? Yeah, he would have no problem. Oh, we lost Pang. No, not like this. International troublemaker.
A_Enidsoft says when Galaxy took a mountain pass. Eyes emoji, got the perfect road for it indeed. Eyes emoji, celebratory hands in the air emoji.
Celebrate with your hands in the air emoji. Fujiwara would deliver really good tofu here. Wow. Overtaking in Hatzenbach. Near camp, dude. Side by side in Hatzenbach. We keep pushing, come on. The insane speed of going 287. Oh, Farias. What happened to him? Brake bias issue? Das ist verboten. Crashing on the nodes is verboten. You must pay the fine. Ferrari did not like going flat there. Understandable. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, Curbs. Cold gets through. I'm going to drive a bit with damage. We did not have the car settle down that whole time. In a race scenario, I probably would have just like held up a little bit more, but I just try and, in practice, I tend to crash a bit more because when stuff like that happens, I just try and push through it just to see what would happen, you know? Because we have to get into those scenarios. Crashing is verboten though. Just a little bit of front wing damage. Come on, it's not that bad, right? It looks fine. Car looks great, right? All right, we'll finish this lap up right here. Get a little breather before the race. Should be a perfect timing. Do.
Bane underscore is underscore Bane says I'm blue. Da-ba-dee da-ba-die. Da-ba-dee da-ba-die da-ba-dee da-ba-die. Da-ba-dee da-ba-die da-ba-dee da-ba-die. Da-ba-dee da-ba-die da-ba-dee da-ba-die.
I don't know why I'm doing that. Yo, greetings from Germany, Super Marv! Greetings from virtual Germany. Are you saying just done with your first double stint from the ACF 24-hour Nords in GT4? Dude, how is it going? How is the 24 hours of Nords on ACF? Must be pretty intense in a GT4. Faster cars coming around. You're not in the fastest car class. Man, the car just cuts in there.
Underscore Enixox says passing through the carousel be like, we. New. TOC, 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 TOC.
TOC, huh? Not what you thought. Oh, shoot. We're going to lose it up top here. Managed to hold it in. Whoa, okay. A little bit of a good motion right there. Yo, Peroizen. Thanks for the good wishes for the next streams. If you don't want to miss any of them, make sure to drop a follow to catch this guy crashing out once more on the Nords. See, one wrong little turn and something like that can easily happen. Yellow flag. just to see people fly through. Oh my god, the rear tires are so good. All right, we're gonna take a little bit of a break. No, TOC did not make that happen. That was all me right there. Guys, some may say that this race is one of the best races, and some may say that driving is boring. All right, let's see the video right here. We'll be right back in a minute, and then we're jumping into the Green Hell Cup, y'all.
Some may say it is only a race. And some may say driving in circles is boring. Those people, however, never saw this. Showing you the side of our shared passion of the Democratic Republic of the Voices, High Life, and Galaxians. Motorsport. The cars, hard to drive. The battles, close and intense. The track, unforgiving. The weather, unpredictable. The drivers, from amateurs to the best of the best. This event isn't just a race. It's a week full of action. Adrenaline pumping through everyone's veins. A track nicknamed by the famous Sir Jackie Stewart as the Green Hell. 25.378 kilometers long, 87 corners, 300 meters of elevation. In the middle of a German forest, the topography sculpted the track like no other, and with a race that everyone wants to win. This is the ADAC Ravenel 24 Hours of the Nürburgring.
Und jetzt geht es weiter rund um die Uhr. Macht mal Lärm! Die GT3-Fahrzeuge, die 27 Fahrzeuge der Startgruppe 1 sind auf der Reise. Angriff Maro Engel. Raschauer mitten im Verkehr jetzt. Diese Bilder gibt es nur hier. Wie eng ist das denn da? Das ist Zentimeterarbeit, Blinker setzen, das ist Millimeterarbeit.
Was Adam Tristan macht, geht da innen rein. Mit leichter Berührung geht er vorbei.
Gerne hoch. Dankeschön. So zu den Kopfbox, lieber Martin. Olli, der hat den Blinker an auf der linken Seite. Und rein. Jordan Pepper auf der 7. Position. Ja, da sehen wir die nächsten stehen mit der Startnummer 94.
Come on, let's get hyped for some Green Hell Cup. We're gonna get started. Just about 5 minutes, maybe a bit more. We are getting into a 45-minute Green Hell Cup race. That's 6 laps in a GT3 car against other competitors in the GT3. And we also have the TCR class. It's a multi-class race. We won't be getting into the multi-class, but we will be pushing it to the absolute limit out here on the Green Hell Cup. I love you more, Bane is Bane. Now let's get into it. Come on.
All right, let's get back in. Dude, let's see if we can break your curse in the LFMVLN series, dude. Crazy setup, 805. 803's in the ACF, 24 hours right now. Dude. 803 is super competitive, and I'm sure there's some dudes that are matching that pace, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Is somebody still streaming, or was he streaming that race? He is still streaming. What's he doing now? Oh, he's going with the C1 practice for Brands Hatch. Sick. Oh, he's got a nice little camera too on the side now. I didn't notice he had that camera. Nice angle. Conrad's in the mix. All right, well, enjoy, guys. Enjoy. We're gonna be doing some Green Hell Cup. Starting out just about now. Prototype version of the ACF GT3 cars? Oh, okay.
Where did
759 is quick.
Looking for some TCR magic today. Going to keep my firearm on the roll cage.
Yeah, man. Gotta watch out for those pesky GT3s that haven't qualified. Stay clear. And stay safe, man. Good luck. Am I done with the MX-5 for this week? I think so, man. I think so. I don't see myself getting into another race today. And we're not going to be racing tomorrow, so next one's on Monday. What else we got on... what else is coming up there? Oh, our session's live. We should really get in. We should really get in here. Schedule looking like. Need pictures. Donington. Oh yeah, it's Donington next week. That's why we were talking about that today. Funky was trying to relearn Donington. Makes sense. It all makes sense to me now. Adrenaline, dude. Yep. You start out with a clean quali lap. I'm in the practice server in a GT. What the heck? Why was he not in a GTR right there? That scared the heck out of me. I thought I got in the wrong car and we were gonna have a bad time. Dude, Lisper, imagine I got into the and he said GTR, dude. No way. Sick brain syndrome, maybe. Maybe. We're doing pretty well today. The racing kind of pumps up the adrenaline, which totally helps. Highly recommend racing for adrenaline. All right. Let's try and get through on the first few laps here. I'm 20 seconds off. When you said you're 20, I was like, wow, you reverse aged. Congratulations. By the way you're driving F4, you could pass for 20 from the way you drive F4, including the murdering. You can say that, oh, I'm just a young driver having some issues. Hey, man. It's the growing pains. Hey, dude, Radical. Yeah, we started off the day with the Radical, so we continue with the Radical motion. That's what it's all about. Track is tubular, man. Tubular, that's a good one. That is a good one. Nice little passenger POV seat.
You never actually touched him? The netcode said otherwise, yeah. I saw the photo that you posted today, and I was like, yep, that's how they touched. And you probably touched his rear wing too, with the bottom of the nose of your front, yeah. Could not get a quali lap. Spider Monkey, are you trying to still get into the server? You still have time. There's still like 2 minutes to get out, to get a lap. I think Cole decided not to race. He's training on the Nords. I think he's gonna show up one of these days and have mega pace. Jesse's in the TCR class. Dude, we made this mistake before. As long as we don't completely bin it. Julio's finding his way through. Meow. Meow. I'll let a few more go. Big mistake. I want my tires to cool off. Oh. That's the worst mistake. See, we don't have damage. And that is going to be a mistake that hurts him a little bit right there. So sad to see dead Ferrari. I know. I think Lisper's in here, though. Felipe Farias. Fast and Furious! So sad. I thought you would have said like, oh, that's such like a bummer, man. Sad isn't in your vocabulary. I thought it was all about tubular and radical. Mondo bummer, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Last time, we had a mega battle with Colin Anderson. So we're going to try and get a similar battle. Do you know what kind of pit box you have? Double check before the race, maybe. You might have a speed bump on top of your pit box. I might be in the same pit box as last time. It's probably ours. Water, Aya. Waterize yourself. I was wondering why Hi Live wasn't jumping in at this point of the stream, because I feel like he'd been done most of his morning errands or whatnot. That dude is mountain biking today. He is on a mountain with a bike. Touching grass? Oh man, I don't know about that though. That seems scary. Oh man. Holy. I braked a little bit earlier. We lost the car completely. So no one else gonna swing by here quick. Alright, we got space to the next car anyways. Still no damage. Whew! Send it on to YouTube. Put it online. we're a little off the marks today. That's like 2 mistakes in the outlap. All right, yo, Slicks One, what's up? What's up? We are out here in the Green Hell, running the Green Hell Cup on low fuel motorsport. About to get in our first flying lap, and hope that we have like no traffic for that lap. We do have TCRs up ahead. That's a little bit of a concern. I don't want to find him at the worst spot, but I also don't want to find him at all in the lap, to be honest. All right, here we go. We should have 2 laps. Oh, we're on max fuel. Okay, well that's going to do a little bit slower for our quali, but at least we're going to be used to what's ready for us when we get to the race. I look down, I see 5 laps of fuel. I'm like, for Nords? Okay, buddy. I'm on Max Verstappen fuel, yeah. That extra weight's gonna cost me for sure, but we'll see. Maybe it's gonna be nice to have. Now we're coming up to the TCRs. We have traffic on our quali, holy smokes. Not so good though. Alright, let's go. Let's go. What is that oversteer? What the heck? This lap is so scuffed. Two more TCRs? Oh no. This has to be one of the most scuffed qualities we've had. I'd be happy if we get like up to an 815 or something. Don't tell me we find this guy in Carousel. Oh no! Oh no! 4-second gap. Oh, we got so much speed on him though. Oh no! Not bad, not bad, not bad. Scary curves. I was so slow. TC was holding us back there on the exit as well. Alright, we got a GT3 to pass on this next lap. That could be hard. Not a bad lap, not the best lap. We have 41 seconds on it. So it's like 8:13 right now. 8:13 is not bad to get a spot up at, you know, maybe top 10. Maybe. $820. 809. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. A little too much ABS. Opened up for this corner though. Should be a better exit. Not even. What the heck? For having to pass like 2 or 3 TCRs or like 1 crashed GT3, that lap was sauced up. Stay on the lines. Come on now. Oh, man.
Somebody else says I would like to thank everyone
Yo.
who joined the TTT. It was a couple of fun races. That race 2 start was wild.
Yeah.
See you all next week for Citroen C1 at Brands Hatch Indy. And then, the week after, we will be racing the BMW 318T Cup at a yet to be decided track.
Felipe behind me too. Oh, come on! Oh, why did he have to move in with it? Oh, I couldn't move over. We would have went right by. Oh, shoot. I hate that in quali. I was trying to get the slipstream on him and he just got held up on the exit. We gave him a big bump. Alright, come on, let's get into it. Felipe's gone. Keep getting time. Come on. I think we have enough overtime to get this lap in. Last time I didn't believe, but this time I'm going to believe. And my foot is going sinking into the brake pedal today. My legs are stronger. Eight flat, you think? Damn, son. If I see you in the race, I don't know, I might not battle. Oh, man. Tried to push it. Tried to push it. We would have had maybe a couple other spots. Not like this. Ah, no. Alright, let's finish this lap anyways. Let's get a pit entry practice. Because now we can. Yeah, Lisper, pit entry. There you go. You know what you know it. Well, when life gives you lemons. And we just turned our car into a lemon. Here, let me give Igor some space. Let me give him some, like, breathing room. We passed him on the lap that we ended up, like, crashing out on. Right?
Where the Tutsat says almost ran the sub 9 in the TCR, 4 seconds faster than last time.
Let's go. Spinorama. Can we still practice pit? No one's behind me. We're good to go. Sorry, I got bored. This is good practice for the race for if your rear gets unsettled. Like what rear? Oh my. Oh my. We still have space? We should really have just taken this lap smooth. 148-degree rear tires. Whoops. I ripped that curl, bro. I ripped something. We start P9 now, man. That's a tough lap. We lost all the time to passing people on each lap, which is unfortunate. And then got a little bit too pushy in mud curve. And so we're a little bit down, but we're not out. Let's get this pit practice. And we get in. Sweet. We have the 1 liter. All right, let's see if our pit box is that bad again. Yes, it is that bad again. Okay. 2 jumps right before, and then we're in pits, then we're good to go. So, tough run. We'll have a tough time, man. We'll have a tough time. Yours is right ahead, so yeah, need to watch out there too. You a bit less, because I think you can still carry speed and you won't get as much, but when you start your braking, it'll drop off. Ah. James Stroll, the GOAT in the purple Ferrari. That's Felipe Farias in the purple-ish Ferrari. Well, he's actually in the pink Ferrari. I'm in the purple Merc. That's a bit more pink. And we've got James Stroll right here in the TCR up in the front. Man, he's got quite a far pit box. What a pit box. All right, water before the race. Thanks to the water. Let's go, let's go. Good luck to all the TCR runners, including James Stroll right there. Good luck, guys. If you're joining us for the first time, don't forget to drop a follow so you don't miss any of the upcoming races that we got going on this week. There's tons of stuff on Assetto Corsa happening this week. Donington, Monza, all that kind of goodness. We're going to get into it, guys. So right here, right now, 90 liters, the extra liter of the pit stop. I think we're in a good spot. I think we are in a good spot for the start right here. Tons of quick drivers. Spetch right behind us. Cedric Nakashima joined in. Bruno Delio. Maybe we can do like a fly through here of some of the drivers here. Let me just do a little quick fly through while we have a minute. Just go through it. Oh, we got Barack in here, so he's gonna be flying up at the front. We got Barack in the Mercedes right here. Eric Pang with the Aston Martin gets an amazing time right there. Hans in the mix. Manny Villa. We got Felipe Farias. Silvio Phoenix. We got Colin Anderson. Marvin Quintus. We got Bruno Delio. Jacob Spetch. Hold on. We could go still here. Oh yeah, Cedric Nakashima. We got Decal. We got Marvin Schuster. We got Igor in the mix here. Alex Bellamore we saw last time. Jonathan. Oh, look at this one. Lucas, dude. This looks scary with the teeth. My goodness, Lucas. That is frightening right there. Witness me! Oh my god. All right, we got Steve Kreger starting up the P1 in the pole position right there. Jesse Albert, Roger Cornels. We got Max. We got Eisen. We got Christopher, Javi, Daniel, James Stroll, Vinicius, Alonso Martinez, Kirill. We got Mark HD, Diego Sanchez, Joel Rami, and Oliveira Batista. But guys, let's get into it. Let's get involved. The most important thing, of course.
Most important thing is that you have to get in touch with the track.
Gotta get in touch.
You have to get involved with the track.
Gotta get involved.
You must become one with the track.
And in order exactly to become one with the track means getting out here on low fuel motorsport and pushing it to the absolute limit. We're about to get into our race right now. Please do not crash. All right, let's go with this. Let's go with this. 19 seconds. Easy motion. Easy motion. Let's do this. Cut it. We're about to start the Green Hell Cup.
Okay, let's go.
Fulvio went backwards to go forwards.
Low fuel motorsport.
Crazy fella. Colin, no! Colin, no! What was that?
Off goes Leclerc, through goes Hamilton. Unbelievable stuff.
I don't even know. I don't even know, dude. Okay.
_Enixox says, but Adam, some may ask, why being one with the track, why not 2 or 3?
As we are one. Too bouncy. Come on. Not bad. Oh, not like this. God, Chris, my bad, dude. Ah, sorry, Chris. Man, lap 1, dude. I'm rattled. Okay, cool it down. Long race here. He's fast. Man, we destroyed him though. Good thing I didn't pick to go outside. Man, that qualification mattered a lot. We got stuck behind Bruno early on, and the issue with Colin and all this. Manuvilla getting taken out before the race started because Colin disconnected. Like, there was so much stuff that went wrong on this race so far. And the contact with Chris. Car's not great. Come on! I felt going wide, and then we hopped the curb. Oh, we've just got no front aero right now. This car is so cooked. The tires are cooked, man. It's not doing at all what I'm expecting. Okay, about to go fast. Oh. Oh, that lap one though.
Colesic 207 says Adam focus buddy 36 minutes to go zero if you crash, so take it easy.
You were saying?
Bruh.
Come on. Tires are too hot. Ay, ay, ay.
Skill issue.
It doesn't even matter that we have a slipstream. Too much aero damage. How many cuts do we have? He must have damage too. Payne gets the fastest lap at an 8:05. Brother, I could do an 8:05 right now if I didn't have all this damage. Oh, this is such a bad race. This is such a bad race. Dude, I did an 8:25. Schuster's gonna catch up if we keep doing this. TCR traffic. That's crazy. No.
Colsit 207 says let's try something different as last TTS did not work. Adam, you are very slow driver, I bet you will crash in the next corner.
Alright, let's see how much time I lose on this straight compared to Schuster behind. Fancy win, no arrow. Ay, ay, ay. Forget about the win. 8:11. Six-second gap is closing in. Staying there. I should have seen fifth. We can get an 8:10, that would be great. This car is so bad. We're gonna bring it to the end. But this race could have gone way better. Not smooth. Try the RSS Mercury V8. Miles better than the ACF cars. Why would you say that? I definitely know that paid mods are better than free mods typically. There's more detail. They have their own custom physics, stuff like that. Tried them out as well. I thought they're pretty good. I like the RSS, the old GT cars, the legacy cars. But miles better? I don't know. Curious what you think. Like, hey, you guys are having fun on ACF cars? Well, I have a car that's faster and better. Is it just as fun? I hope so, dude. 809, not bad. This car's cooked though. Did Villa go for his pit stop or did he make a mistake? Kind of seems like he went for his pit stop because his last lap was an 8:15. Nakashima also pitted, so if they pitted, they got like an 8:15. Okay. Done some more to get better pit detection. Nice. Should update it then. Keep fifth up here. We'll have enough motion. Man, the Merc just was like too big, and we got that small tap on him off the front. It was just Jover at that point. Cars bounced off each other. It was like, no, Chris, no. Dead. Not ideal. Oh, nah. There's our suspension damage. Car wouldn't turn in anymore. Alright, we got one more lap. RIP AMG. You're right. I'm still waiting to hear some reasons why RSS cars are a little bit better. I'm curious, man. It was RIP AMG a long time ago, buddy. We are not having a good race. This thing has been hard to run. We actually made improvements on both last laps. Until I just, I guess, didn't lift enough, didn't anticipate enough. Went straight into the wall. We could not get our footing on the brakes. And we're going too fast to slow down. But hey, it happens. Not our best look, but look indeed. That's what happens when you're racing cars. You're gonna race cars, you're gonna crash cars. Didn't want to turn right. Nice. Oh, it turns great here. Oh, best carousel of my life. Jalbert fire with that one. Yes, sir. Turns right real good. Is he just gonna wait for me? We can barely keep this together. Uh-oh, uh-oh. He should have a good slipstream on us right here. We're gonna have no top line speed. Up the hill, he's gonna go right through. We're gonna open up on the, he's gonna go through on the left side, I think. Well, we gotta go pit on this lap anyways, so. All right, let's get our leader in here. Schuster in the pits, 5 seconds back. We're not restoring anything, dude. More TCRs? Oh my gosh. James Stroll! Okay. The heck was that? Oops. If you're keeping track, we have 4 cuts. 4 seconds back, we did an 820. Uh-oh. Still gaining time. I don't think we're making it. I don't know if we'll make it away from him. It's 3.5 now. Okay, good carousel coming up because the camber is just so screwed up that it's actually going to make us quick here. Oh my gosh, we just got a place. We have to fly here. We have to fly. Oh, come on.
Condip 207 diz boa noite, Bruno.
Boa noite, Bruno. Oh my god, we just got 20 seconds! Oh my goodness! Oh no. And we just lost the 2 positions we got. Oh man, what a tough race. What a tough race. Oh shit. Well, car almost wanted it. Try and get ahead of Spetch right there. I try to break as late as possible. Car doesn't want it anymore. How many 4Xs can we get?
Skill issue.
Yeah. Oh, don't hit him. GG's. Tab. Yeah, a little bit of space right there. No, like there's a little bit more space than it looks like. I'm like trying to hold it on the inside. dude, that was Schuster. Why did I think that was Chris Langhauser the whole time? Chris usually drives the red one there. That's why I thought it was him. It was Schuster. Oh, that's not any better. That's even worse. We should have let him have the position. Whoa. He got the position at the end. There you go. He got the position at the end. Yeah. Manny Villa got a bit scared there. Let's see. Should have let you guys both go through, maybe. Oh, man. Tough. Tough. That race was rough. Yeah, Bruno, I guess Bruno like stopped off to avoid the Corvette. We just didn't lift enough. I was there. Dude, Colin was lagging like crazy at the start. Got a contact with you right there. I don't even know. Dude, this thing is just too wide or something. Try to go right. Same time. A little bit of a contact. Get through. Just holding on. Holding on. Then, yeah, Corvette washes wide at the top of the hill. Don't even see it happen until, like, still don't see it happen. Still don't realize the Corvette's not there until, like, right here. And then just as I was, like, trying to go out right, I was like, we have no space for that. And I couldn't even brake in time, and the car was kinked over. Managed to save it, no damage, but then just the next corner came up, difference of speed, a little bit of about pushing the corner right here. Stay close to the inside line, thought we had the line right there. Car came in for a second, and then that was it, pretty much it. And we have a few more, this one right here, hit the wall here, or we hit the wall. Would have been, actually would have been lap 1 then. Hey, yeah, still flustered. Cooked the car. Second to last lap. Was it right here? No. Where was it? Where the heck did we cook it on this? Oh yeah, this is cooked already. Yeah, right here. I could have avoided that. That was a cooked suspension right there. Just a little bit too much on that inside curb. Got the car unsettled enough, and like the front end just didn't want to go anywhere. So yeah, big incident race. This Green Hell Cup sometimes. That was the suspension cooker right there. Yeah, and Schuster got back in, dude. My bad for that tap at the beginning, I guess. It's a very unfortunate hit. Very unfortunate hit. How could we have done this better? Oh man, the one tap causing just a stack collision of the car getting unsettled is so real. There's like seemingly more space, and I don't think I was gonna make the pass there, but I should have been lifting more to get the inside line just a tad more.
Editor Sat says I went into the wrong pits and decided to late and hit the car at second gear right between the headlights. Lamau. Hit the wall last lap and broke the suspension and still managed to keep P3. I'm happy to finish.
Where'd that happen? So you hit the wall on the last... At what point would you have hit the wall? Let me try and find that. This one right here? Or is it a bigger wall? There's a bigger wall. One time you got this wall twice. No way! No way! You hit that wall? Do you know in real life we actually have Hi and Galaxian stickers on that exact wall, on this that you hit? You just scraped our stickers off. I can't believe it. Kept the P3 though. Schuster's looking for something here. Schuster. Lap 4. Incident that you want to report. This guy here? Is this lap 4? This looks around lap 4. I mean, this guy let me go, I think. Find him at a little bit of a worse spot. Well, that was close. Maybe not this one, maybe here. No. Be earlier in the lap. Lap 3. Straight cut gears on steroids, everybody. Oh, this race was no bueno, but we made up for it, and then just crumbled at the end with the 20-second penalty. Who did you even find on lap 3? Oh, jeez. Okay, okay. Oh, this guy. He's the guy who took out Jesse last week. Oh, what the heck? Dude, he's like... Did he even hit the brakes there? Yeah, me and this guy had a sort of incident, I guess. He rejoined onto track, hitting me. Okay. Oh. 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 Dude, this is not Forza, man. What is going on here with that? That is just so disrespect, man. Like, yeah, you touched a bit in the corner. That's hard racing. Like, sure, this is hard racing. But then this, 1, 2, try and push him off the track, and then you lose control of the car yourself is just... full 360. Kudos. Kudos.
Colesic 207 says he literally told Jesse he will kill people if they are in his way. BTW.
Oh, okay. Oh, man. Yeah, I had a moment with this guy as well at some point. I think we found him earlier on after, like, the crashing. Like, he got through. We had so much damage, I just hit the wall straight away. And this was the experience driving behind. I don't know, man. Unpredictable. This is where I got one of my cuts, right? I was just like, all right, we take this. Like, all right, we'll just go for that. And then I waited a bit for him anyways. He's flashing the lights like, this is your line. You're off the track. Yeah. Well, anyways, I lifted for him to like catch up too. And then we got caught in whatever the train that we were in there. Oh, is he taking out Marvin again here? Oh, then this is what, then this happens right there, right? I mean, that's just so terrible. Brother didn't even break.
Bruh.
Wow. Wow. All right, well, good on Schuster for getting that little bit of a push on him then. Wow. Oh my goodness. Well, that was a tough race. I'm glad we didn't kill 2 Porsches right there and get Schuster and somehow Chris, who wasn't even in this race. I was like 2,000% sure when we hit. I was like, oh no, Chris, not like this. I felt more bad for that contact because it took out 2 cars where it's like, had I just waited an extra half second on a big race like this where it's 45 minutes, like that's not worth the risk, you know what I mean? So we'll do better next time. We'll do better next time. That's just one of those things. Here, let's see at the start. This little moment right here. So tough to have to like slow down for the car and not try and go for the move. And then by the time I decided like what speed I was going, it was just, we got cooked. It was already just like too late for us right there. But GG's all the same. I mean, stuff happens. Instant replay of the start, like the whole thing. Oh. Do you want to see the start before the race, Colin? Oh, by the way, when I was behind you, I couldn't see my reference points at all either. Oh man, it was just so close to like, I mean, you couldn't do anything else, right? You had braked right here as he moved over. That little bit more braking, and I just came in with that touch more of speed. And that
skill issue.
Yeah, it was a skill issue. Here, dude, this is what I saw at the start of the race, just by the way. When we started, you disconnected right here and killed Manuvilla at the start. And then whatever that was. I did not consent, dude. I did not consent to this. I had a terrible start because of that, but it was still an okay T1, T2. It was still doable. Alright, let's see here. Hold on. Oh my god, from the top line. Pretty good. Oh, car's getting a little bit stuck up right there. Going around on the inside, then the outside is definitely the play. Oh, TCRs are crashing all over the place. I see Alonso Martinez's car just hanging out. From here, I can just tell which one is his. That's cool. Cool start, cool race. Unfortunate about that, like, I was a little rattled the whole race, so that was a little bit tough. But I think in the end, it's like, hey, it's either you get used to that feeling of being rattled and then continue on, or complain about the car and then have struggles. It's like the mistakes I made were when I was getting most frustrated. So you gotta consider that. You know, if you just, as damaged as the car is, as broken as things can get, that looked unfortunate right there. What the heck happened here? What the heck happened here? Was it a contact? No way. Oh, dude, he was like paying him back for... Wait, no, he just lost a car on his own. He lost a car on his own? What are you talking about? Paying back. Yeah, the touch was like, okay, well, you're already gone, so... He was gone. This was gone. There's barely saving that. The tap was unfortunate. Damn, tough races. Tough races all around, I would say. Villa, a great race though. Villa had a fantastic race. So when one of us has a good race, the other one has to have a bad one. So we just take turns, okay? Just take turns. Let's do all the turns. Coming out above water was the goal. Don't get swallowed up by the big wave. Well, you're looking like you're doing pretty good this time compared to like the last run. I mean, I guess there wasn't the same kind of GT3s that were chasing you. Look at this behind you. They're going in. 3 cars going into the corner, hitting the curbs quite a lot. It must be very fun on the on TCR. Got a GT3 behind there. So a better race for Albert this week. Very happy to hear that. Rough race for us. Rough race for Schuster as well. Sorry about that, Marvin. It could have been avoided. Could have been better. Why do we always have to crash? I don't know, but at least we look good doing it. We both have the Galaxian livery, so it's a team thing. Thanks for hanging out for today's stream, guys. That was a wild one. That was a wild one. I'm going to go take some sleepy cold medicine and get knocked the heck out till Monday, where we get back out on the track. Dude, next week, we're doing this again, man. We're just doing this again. I don't know. I feel like if we got the time on the Saturday, we got to get into these races. They're so fun. They're so intense. And when things go wrong, they go really, really wrong. But when things go right, they go really, really right. So we'll take that for what it is. A little bit of an unfortunate tap. Turns into a bigger crash. But look at the brakes. Holding the brakes from Galaxy right there. I saw my life flashing before my eyes. I saw Manuvilla like, like, hey, buddy. Hey, dude. Hey, man.
Sat says he practice time.
Yeah, it's a good time to get onto the practice for the Guapore race happening tonight. Let's turn around. Oh, just a tap. I couldn't save it. Then the oversteer brought me right into him. And it's like, oh, no, not like this. Managed to get the car swung up. Not too much. No one hits us. Thank goodness no one hits us. But tough race indeed. Farias was out here pushing on the Ferrari. Barak getting that 802 right at the end, going really, really fast. And the race, Eric Pang right here. Big win for Eric Pang. He was chasing. He was doing pretty good. Hans was in the Aston Martin as well. Looking very, very good. Wait, are they both running similar liveries right here? Hold on. The Sim Racing Tools DE livery right here. Oh, I guess it's on Eric Pang's car as well. I thought he was in a red car, but I guess it was blue. So it's a good place to be. They're looking very good out there. They got like a 2-3, I guess. Oh, not like this. Wait a second. What's going on here? Oh, right behind us. Oh yeah, this thing happened. Yeah, that's right. This guy would have lost it. I was a little bit scared about getting a bit too close, so we really went around the outside. And then the Corvette tried to stay on the outside as well. And Alex now couldn't get anything on the brakes. Backwards right into the wall. All right, well, hey, we're going to call it right there. Race goes good, race goes bad. Race was had. One of the races of all time. We'll be back on Monday for more racing. We'll see you guys then. If you haven't already, drop a follow so you don't miss the next one. See ya!
That's it for the stream today. Thank y'all so much for watching. Tune in next time. We're going to be back out on the track here doing some more racing. Drop a follow. Don't miss it. See you later. All right. I'm going to go race a little bit.
That's right. See ya. See ya. See ya. Good day of racing, to say the least. Tough times are always like, bittersweet, but some cool photos right here. Dude.
Low Fuel Motorsport.
Some pretty nice shots here of the Thermalito race. Beautiful stuff. Looks like a car contact right there. Yeah, thanks for hanging out on these races, y'all. We'll see ya on Monday with a brand new week of racing here on Low Fuel Motorsport. See ya. Mega super big bruh.
Bruh.